Nice. Ah. Okay. Not reply. Forward to you. Yeah, looks good. You know what? Maybe I do turn my mic down if it can hear that. Uh, hard decisions. Yeah, very, very hard. Now. Let's try here. See if that's fine. Perfect. Yeah, it's that loud. Yikes. The other. That's good. Okay. There it is. Okay. There we are. Beautiful. I can, in fact, probably do this now. Yippee. Okay. So, yeah. I'm gonna just get straight into it. So, let's go. Which I probably should have turned subtitles on since I can't really hear whatever. That's an idea I didn't think of before. Dogu Bomb presents, in association with Raw Fury, game by Tanda Ross. What? I'm probably.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at
Ooh,
Reddington,
voice acting.
publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
Okay.
The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
Okay.
Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Okay. That's the end of the eulogy. Blueprints. We're going. Ooh. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those last summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intention in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the success of the previous day. Our final word of advice: do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same as the rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which rooms lie beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path, go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. That's it. Or, is that an F? Yeah, whatever. I already forgot. You found the Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing ZL. Okay. Ooh. Oh, you can use custom. Okay. That'll be nicer. Ooh, puzzle piece is in here. There's a puzzle in here. This box is the black box. This box is the blue box. This box claims to be black and has the gems. The box that claims to be black has the gems. You one? Okay, what are the controls? Oh. Oh. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit has lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests that should you be inclined to play this confounding game. As always, your friend, Emerald. Robbery. May the 2nd. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. Okay. I probably need this to do it. So at least one black box tells only true statements. At least one tells lies, and only one has a prize. Okay. Okay. I'm going to hope that this is right for now. Nice. 2 gems. Ooh. A key. Nice. Okay. Give me more steps. Nice. Okay. Away I go. Greetings from Reddington. Okay. Go in here. And then here. More coins. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Okay. Okay. Give me a Give me spare room. You may draw new floor plans. Ooh. Sick. Oh. It's reroll. I don't have any green rooms, but also... Okay. Metal detector. Greater chance of finding key and money. Gem. Is that the other item? Looking like it. View inventories of all items currently in the house. Gem requirement. Okay. Whoa. Cutscene. Let's go. I'm gonna Actually, one second. I'm gonna be right back and I'm gonna try something. Okay, well enough. I can hear now what's going on. Yippee. Is that... Okay. Also, now it won't be a problem. Whoa. Blue memos equal true, red memos equal lies. So that one's true. Dell further noticed that antechamber has been locked and access levers are required to grant entry. Good to know, thank you. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay, makes sense to me. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at a morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password... starts with an S. Looks like it ends in a U. Okay. While drafting, you will no longer be able to... Okay. Okay. Lavatory. Anything happens in here? August 22nd, 85. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marianne Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swinbird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor, and the previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relative of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Swinburne Offert never considered herself successful. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to tell him the same story. To never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his infallible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss some rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. Wright were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Okay. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marianne Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Bang and White at press functions. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the waved down a local. Man, this is the third major. Manning was the last. The trial begins on expected to last up to with grand treason. No trace is discovered of Sanka Harris, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marianne Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver could not be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Fuse broke in the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds, searching for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Ares, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Cool. Reading. Fun. Yep. Okay, nice. Yup. I'm gonna use the key. Oh. Hmm. Oh, does it? Bit low and glitchy. Uh-huh. Here. Clock, stay right there. I need your ears. It's you know how it is. Low and glitchy. Actually, I do need desktop audio for stream noises. Okay, my voice is good. What's up with my... Okay, there's just an ambient effect right now. Uh-huh. I'm gonna put it back up to where it was. Okay, I'll... Uh-huh. I'm turning the game volume up. Of course. Might have to leave. Because I don't have anywhere to go. Actually, I still have that puzzle piece in the parlor. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Huh. That's the wrong way. Turn around here. Okay, so the game hopefully is hearable now. Based on what my OBS is saying. That's weird. There's like a low humming noise, and that's pretty much it. There was the voice acting in the beginning, which was much louder. Yeah, it's very much just ambient noises and footsteps right now. Wait, no, I did the puzzle in here. Also, chest in his trunk is a little locked. Well, better to do a puzzle than nothing, I guess. Okay. Oh. Okay, 1 second. 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 Huh. 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 Okay, I just pressed a button and it worked. Enable monitoring. Well, now I don't need this, because now I can hear it on my PC. So I need 6. How do... So, 16... Is that a minus? So it's 10, a minus 3, so it's 7. 12, maybe? Nope. You... 16 minus 10 was 6. I put red and did 2. Is it? Nope. Wait, is that halved? I don't know the rules of billiards. Yippee! So if this is normal points, this is minus points, half points? I really need to look up how billiard scoring works in order to do this puzzle. Yep, I am looking up billiard scoring. No, not billiard starts. Single, double, hitting the outer ring, double. Triple? No? Okay, it's not based on score, it's based on color. Plus minus times divide. Oh, maybe it's division. Five times 2, 10. 10 minus 4 times 3, 18. There we go. I found an electronic keycard. Yippee. It'd be really funny if the only reason I can hear it is because I have desktop audio on and I'm sharing. Blocked. Is there anywhere I can go? Maybe. Maybe I can go this way. And turn here. Oh, hey, there's actually a room I can put there. So it's this way. And into here. Nope, it's locked. I need a key. Let's see. Let's go see what security gives me. And then I'll be Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been achieved. Dang. Well, I did not in fact reach rank 8 day 1. Locked. I don't have a key. Yep. There we go. I've done it. Save and continue. I like this game. This is fun. Totally worth it. Okay. I'm back in the building again. I have no inventory. Key's worth it. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observe. A pad, a scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Yeah, okay. Pick up paper and write down notes. Okay. I suppose it does help with learning. But it doesn't make sense that that would be... Give me a coin, a key, and a gem. Beautiful. Each time you enter a room, you'll lose 1 steps. When you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Oh hey, I like the parlor. It's fun. The blue box contains the gems. Okay. Where was it? Over here. Darn it, I failed the puzzle. Boxes, the white box. One of those two were lying about the... How was I... However, I'll keep going. Let's go you. Let's go into you. In 2 more steps. Spare room. Hallway. This way blocked off again. So doors in the west wing are less likely to be locked. Okay. Or normal on that. However. Is fine. Oh. Hey, sales. I have apple, 5 orange, 5 banana. So I found 1 banana. This is kind of my only way forward. Pay 1 to the church. Need more gems. I've made it to rank 5. Rank 6. A package will be here after the day after drafting this room. Okay. Whatever. Order placed. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Penny Ravane to sender, as he is no longer employed with our staff. Okay. I cannot see floor plans while drafting this room. Sick. That's cool. Let me see if I can go anywhere else without... Oh. Oh no. Oh hey, there's a key card. Not worth it if I'm not going forward. So I might as well just use my key here and gamble. The way forward Marimo, fish shark, bito, if he goes like a Marimo. You. Darn it. Okay. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. There we go. Locked. Oh shoot, I entered the room again. Okay, so that keeps you neutral. Workshop. If only I had items. And with that, all my ways forward are blocked off because of a key or just blocked off. Key card blocked off. Call it. Yeah, okay. Okay, save and continue. That actually sounds a little loud, personally. I actually didn't know about that feature. It would have been helpful earlier. So if doors... Oh hey, mailroom. One amateur lockpick kit and 2 gems. Nice. Be really funny if I just block myself off immediately. So, no. Probably worthwhile to grab a key. So, no. No. Okay. I'm gonna go take a look in there, even though it just wastes steps. Okay. Nice. So I get more steps whenever I... Okay. Better. Let's grab you, because I do actually need to get somewhere. Pretty sure you just said 1. Ooh. Ooh. Beautiful. Okay, so clearly this is... Oh. Okay, and then down there. I want to turn it towards there. Take it. Nice. Okay. Sick. I do puzzle. direction. Let's just use the key for now, since I have it. Wherever you work. First shot. Hmm. I can need this, which is a coin, a gem, and a key. And that makes that one locked door not worthwhile anymore. Yippee! Because wow, that door was locked, and now there is no door. Let's use a key. I need to go that way. Okay. Yeah, let's use it. Parlor, let's go. Okay, puzzle. Okay, so this statement appears on another box. True. Yippee. I have to go hallway. Darn. Whatever. Too advanced for me. Well, I suppose there is back this way. Darn it. Yep, okay, I'm gonna have to call it a day here then. So close. I just need to try wall lockpicking more. Save and continue. I really am just enjoying this. A4. Beautiful. Yep. Let's get 2 items right away. While drafting, you may use the die to draft up floor plans and a gem. Let's go for the puzzle. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. There are 3 boxes in this room. 2 boxes in this room aren't empty. This box is one of the 2 empty ones. Okay. I don't believe you. You're lying to me. Early green one just in case. Cool. This way. Well, I have to put something here. Like, why are you lying? Without? With? Federal. Okay. Yeah, I want to. Okay. This becomes a turn left. I also don't have a key or a lockpick. I have a way to get a key. Actually, that's actually huge. Ooh, banana. Beautiful. Time to go back inside. Grab the gem. Let's see, you were locked. How far back do I have to go? To the courtyard. Okay. Need the key. Okay, let's go in here and grab the coin. The key and the gem. Okay, just what I needed. Turn this way. I'm gonna go try the pantry. Orange. 5 steps, nice. Swerve over the chapel. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are instead placed in this room. You're always unlocked, so I don't need to worry about you. Okay, I can run there when I run out of things to put my sledgehammer in. Need to do the drawing room. Okay. Must use a key. That's the most opportunity I need to use my gems. Locked. Locked. And locked. Okay. Well, I know what I need to do now. It's locked. Yep. Perfect. it a day. Call it a... Call it. There we go. Exit. Save and continue. This is fun. Day 5. I love the 3-box puzzle. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this. So we have 2 saying they're not in there. And 1 is saying they are in there. So I'm gonna do the logical option and go with this box. Exactly. The logical option. Oh yeah, I'm definitely really enjoying it. I might stream until I win. That's how much I'm enjoying it. Hey, good things are in fact happening in my brain about this game. I can get a sledgehammer for you. I just want the turn here. I probably should have taken the security room. Yeah, whatever. This way. I need keys. Oh. Observatory. This is exactly how I left it, with it peeking out of the sky. Nice. I don't know where I use... Okay. So the more I come back here, the more stars I see. Okay. Sick. Nope. I don't want to use you. I love Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo. Nope. Don't want to use it here. Fine, I'll use it here. Yeah, okay. Beautiful. Locked and not locked. I really am just waiting to get my sledgehammer now. I could have gotten it, but it was at a bad time. Ooh. Discover less common floor plans while in the library. Ooh. Clearly. Mount Holly records. Total time 1 hour and 17 minutes, 5 days. Longest day 37 minutes, 57 seconds, and 1 millisecond. Average day 17 minutes. Okay. Nice. Parlor's drafted, Parlor saw. That one I didn't saw. That'll be a blight on my record forever. My first ever claim ticket. Sledgehammer. I drafted a bedroom, parlor, nook. Passageway. Drawing room, courtyard. Parlor, archive, security. Contraptions I made, I haven't made any yet. Patio, secret passage, garage. I could probably grab the secret passageway. It's just because they're dead ends. Locked. Darn it. I can go all the way back to the den for a room, I guess. Let's hope it's the sledgehammer room. Oh my gosh, Marie, thank you so much for the raid. Was this locked? Yeah, it was. How was your stream? I'm too invested in the game right now. Hi, Chris. That's good. It sounded like you were having fun when I was there, at least. Okay. Great. My audio's loud. Excellent. Fox was here helping me troubleshoot earlier. Let's go. How's this? Is that any better? On your mic, that is not the game, but yeah. Yeah. There we go. Well, Fox said my mic was good. Okay. There we go. Okay, thank you, Chris. Security, utility. I need you. Here, and a gem. Okay. I'll go explore a bit more this way first. Billiard room. Okay. Fun puzzle. Okay, so 9. 5, 6, 9. 5, 7, 3. 10. 4, 6. No, it's not 14. And now I have access to the key card. Beautiful. I'm good at puzzles. A spare set of car keys. Maybe I can use the car now. Don't have the gem for you. Have I reached rank 8? No. Okay, I need to be careful. Secret passageway would be good now. Keys to the bedroom. Green thumb, so courtyard. The halls of Holly, so probably a hallway. Oh, red. So it's red, yellow, orange, green, purple. Seven locked doors. Oh, I see what it means now by that. Whatever, that was a good connection. That was an amazing connection. Because I'm running out of steps for the day. Get me further in. Okay, it's only once. Come on. That's kind of really good for me right now. Locked. And you better not be. Let's see, locked. Locked. Call it a day. Call it. Beautiful. Yeah, I can probably close my own stream. Total rooms 27, rank reached 8. I'm trying to get to the antechamber. Ooh. Save and continue. Day 6. Here we go. I believe I still have a sledgehammer in the check-in room. I am going to place an order right away to try and get it tomorrow, because orders are pretty good, typically. I love Parlor. True, I am in the Parlor. True. Also true. That means this box has a gem. Yippee, I've solved it. So this box determined which box had gems. Not that it matters anymore, because I solved it. Observatory, let's go. The slice plus 3 steps. Nice. This room just keeps getting better as I go along. So I was okay, so it's like a neutral kind of room. I think it's more worth it to go forwards. At least attempt to. Let's go this way. Ooh, hey, an apple. Okay, I have no keys. I do have a different way to go. Yippee. I'm gonna try maximizing for room. No point in doing the courtyard here, as it's just the same thing. I don't have that many gems. Yikes. I guess I'll try and buy an item. Magnifying glass for 4. I'll see what this does. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Okay. Swan song. That's a swan song. The server password is swan song. And I have nowhere to go. Because the pantry's locked. Great. Just right, typing that down. Ollie, snug little cottage, total rooms, rank reach, steps taken, items found is 0. Yeah, that's fine. I at least got progress. Day 7. Hey, yesterday was quick. Parlor right away. Again. The black box is black. The black box is empty. Black box is true. So it's either a 50-50 gamble or I like my odds. Okay, breaker box for when I need it. Adds a locker room, Sama, and a pump room to today's draft pool. Yeah, sure. Oh, I can't take a little swim. Oh well. Crowbar. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running. No need for my sledgehammer right now. So no point in taking it out of storage. I want to save the corridor until later, because I... Oh my gosh, the key card. And a key. There we go. I'm gonna hope I don't soft lock myself here. Forced corridor. I'll always take the observatory. Diamondus Miner. Yeah, we made my diamond investment. Let's go this way. I have to go courtyard here. And use you to get my gem back. And then get another key. Beautiful. You know, I'm more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. But let's just get as much as I can to try and trudge forwards. So glad I drew the plus 10 steps room. Hey, is that a weed whacker? Metal detector. Oh, sick. Like greater chance of finding coins and keys. Let's go with this one for now. I haven't been in the laboratory yet. Additional power piped in from the boiler room. Testing, combining different mechanics to create original and unique house features that will last until the end of the day. So only once gambling. Draft a hallway from another hallway. Permanently add 1 gold. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. That sounds like a lie. Okay. Well, I suppose it's the only way forwards. Less common. Oh. Hey, I can Hmm. Ooh. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. It looks like I made it worse for myself. Okay. One second. Okay, I'm back. I'll have to go for a bit. Okay, there's no power here from the boiler room. I'll have to go for a bit, but I'll be back. All that for Elector, are you kidding me? now I can just run this way. Okay. I think I got it. Okay, so both of them were locked. That's more understandable then. Gonna use one for here. Please. No. Actually, don't. No. How it is. Well, I don't really have a way to make it there today. Okay. 16 cells. Identify. There's something I'm missing. Locked. That's also locked. Yeah, today looks done. So I get to start tomorrow with 4 coins. Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna go on, be right back to talk to my mother about food. And I'll be right back. And I'll put on some music, I guess. am back. I have food now, too. I can actually... Da, da, da. That's enough to a good endpoint in the middle of the song. A little parlor. I mean, on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. Okay. So legally one of those has to be lying. So legally, one of these is a lie. I'm pretty sure. There'll always be at least one box, which... Huh. One of these has to be a lie, right? There's nothing pointing at any other boxes other than white. So, agreement on the white box is true. True, so either you two are lying and then this one is lying. Or these two are telling the truth and this one's telling the truth. Whatever. Okay, there were... that... Okay. I thought one of those had to be a lie, but whatever. Who even cares, really? Beautiful. Ten more steps for me. My package has arrived. Yippee. A sleeping mask and 2 gems. Shoot, I didn't see what that does. Sleeping mask. The first time you enter a bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5. Each time you enter each bedroom. The first time you enter each bedroom. Okay. Hmm. Whatever. Gonna need keys sooner rather than later. Oh my gosh, I can't type. 1 second. I have an idea. No, don't worry. I mean, that's just the sound of me unplugging my keyboard from my computer. Hmm. Work has been suspended. And it's gonna take 1 to 3 days. Okay. Okay. Interesting control scheme, right? It's like a mouse and keyboard if the mouse was a Joy-Con. Well, I can trade 1 gem for 8 coins. Where are you?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of the dropping coin, you find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon, a door that is always locked yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Oh. Okay. Okay, that... Okay. I see you. You. Uh-huh. Three more keys. Of course. Kristoff, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for, Mrs. Babbage. I was told there were 3 keys in this room. Okay, let's get you. Oh, there they are. The key holder, obviously. Oh, gosh. I believe I get 2 from that and 5 from the sleeping mask. Beautiful, beautiful. it's going good. I feel like I'm making progress. Feel being the key word here. How's it going, Rhea? I'm on rank 6. That's going the wrong way. So I'm going to go into the library. Well, that's good. And it's chill. I find metal detector. And the observatories work. Well, I mean, this and then tomorrow I work, so. 1, 3, 7. 1 key. One key. Yeah. Yeah. I was just kind of excited to be able to stream. Okay, that's gonna be really helpful when trying to make it. Yeah. Yeah. Grab a gem. Occasionally you may discover small amounts of dirt in certain realms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Yeah. Like that one. And this one. Nothing of interest was there. Old shoe, not worth digging up. Well, this one's been taunting me for a while. Yippee, more coins. I don't have another green room. Let's hope this applies to all future rooms as well. That sounds like it'll be good. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Whenever you enter three of the doors in this room, unlock and the fourth one becomes locked. Interesting. Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting a room, you gain 10. Whenever you draw drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Ooh. 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 Whatever. Oh, I don't have GMs. Well, I clicked on it, so I have to open it. Hey, I made meta progression. Yippee. Oh, where am I going? Not yet. Darn. Well, do I have anywhere else I can go? Nope. Call it a day. Beautiful. Save and continue. Day 9. In I go. Go up 2, down 1, up 2. Observatory. Diamondus Minor and the twins. I want my sledgehammer now. I would be willing to take my sledgehammer. Donation to the church. Thank you, or slightly better, because you keep me neutral on coins. Get me a key and a diamond. What? Battery pack. Provides juice to contraptions made in the workshop. Okay. Let's go corridor. Then hallway. Then security. Why are they using dial-up? Probably. One major key? A minor key? I don't have enough gems for that, so I'll just do this puzzle instead. 11. 19 minus 13 is 6. Where was 6? 6 times 1. 4 divided by 2. Curious. Okay, so 18 minus 12 is 6. Times... Okay. 6 times 2 divided by 6. Thank you. Let's go parlor. The other 2 boxes are empty. The other 2 boxes are blue. The other 2 boxes are true. So if this one's lying, that means only one of these technically have to be a lie. Give me 0 gems. Watch this. Nothing. I didn't solve the puzzle. See, no puzzle solving skills here. 0 on display. I didn't get 2 gems. Ignore the fact that I did. I need to go back through the chapel to continue onwards. Yep. Well, that adds an added bonus of connecting to there. I have not made it to rank 8 today. I'm doing fine-ish on the steps, I think. 4. Okay. Sounds like a perfect spot for spare room. I always get coat check at the worst time. Stones cut by hand and letters rot to spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost. Among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. The note is read, the letter is not. Could be useful, yeah. I agree, it could be. I'm missing something. Who could have seen that coming? I need to use a key. Try avoiding that as much as possible. Oh. Oh, this is 1 gem for 2 room. Oh. Well, that sucks. Gotta use the key here. Beautiful. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Okay. Okay, there's a shovel here. Create a coin. Next day, I guess. Unless I need... I'm gonna go... I forget if security was a thing. If I could go backwards 1 to try and grab a key. Shoot. Wrong way. 15, 14, 13, 12. Okay. Call it a day. Oop. Yeah, this is fun. Okay. Onwards. Early key. Can never. Well, I suppose you can have too many keys. Parlor, yippee. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Yippee, interest. Yippee, the false box. I had 2 items, I'll take it. You do. Occasionally save when traveling longer distance. Okay. Yippee, interest. We're going hallway here. Observatory. I can see 7 stars now. Apples are better. Yippee. I feel so much better now. Oh, it's November 16th, 93. Yippee. Okay, I'm learning the pump system. The whole Series 8. The EPCW pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor in-ground swimming pool and spa. The EPCW system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control The water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it an aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. Water level selection buttons, source labels. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub for your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs. One button for each different water source on the estate. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you would wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled Pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, the water can only be adjusted from a source if the corresponding button is selected. After you have selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. This will initiate the water flow to or from one of your supply tanks. 2 tank is up. 2 sources down. Okay. A pump may be connected to more than 1 tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water, recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. In these cases, the tank a pump is using can be switched by using a simple flip of a switch. Okay. Use water to select a source. Okay. I get it now. Yippee. How do I rotate? No, I should have rotated that. Whoops. I've blocked myself off because I'm of my... Yeah, whatever. I still have a few more rooms I can explore. Let's unlock this crate. Yippee, interest. There we go. There you go, I'm closed off because I didn't rotate it. No, I haven't actually looked at the grounds before. I haven't gone this way. I don't think anything's happening okay this way. Looks like it's blocked off entirely. Hmm. Aw. Private drive. Doesn't look like I can go that way. Oh, hey, a tent. These are the rules set for your... No, just... Roughly, however, your scouting skills have been put... Off-site sleeping quarters. Okay. So that's where I sleep. I don't have this code. Okay. Well, I should probably get back in the house. The coin key gem. Beautiful. Make this. Gems are in a... But the box... Gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. These two are false, white one's true. Blue and white are false, black's blue. Black's true. Darn it. I want to save corridor for a higher ante. A gem requirement, no gem, no observatory. Dang. This one cuts me off. This one also cuts me off, but hopefully has a gem. Whatever. Hoping for observatory. Launder currency. Yes, that's what I love doing in the laundry room. Laundering. Are you kidding me? That's unlucky. I probably should have gone down first. However, at least it explains the outside a little bit. You know, there's a puzzle out there. Ooh. Really. Hoping to pick up the observatory. I'm hoping I can manage to pull it again. Dang. So very unlikely now I have one of these. Now I wish I took the laundry room so I could launder. Oh well. Or just sort of open this. Well. Can't explore anywhere new. Okay. Very tightly packed. Average game of Tetris. Shoot, I can... Day 11 or 10. Day 12. 11, 10, 9, 8. Huh. Okay. This time for sure. Just grab the key and keep going, because doors are more useful than anything else. Doors are more useful than anything else. I see what 2 items I get from the closet this time. Shoes and a key. Basically everything I don't. More gems. And here. And here. Yeah, I just don't do the puzzle. I don't care if it sets me back. Turn the white box. Only one box contains gems. Only one box is untrue. Only one box is true. Wait, more than one box can contain gems? Is that what happens in the case of a 50-50? Wait, if this one is the only box that is true, that means 2 boxes contain gems. If only one box is true, that means it has to be this one. That means more than one, which would mean this one's untrue, because that would mean only... So this one is untrue, for sure. Only one box contains gems, and the gems are in the white box. Logic. Well, I have a bit more leeway now. Whatever. Oh hey, shovel. Okay, it was worth it. I got a coin. Yippee. Oh my gosh, I dug up a key. This shovel thing's pretty useful. Yeah, I want... billiards room, preferably. Both of these are dead ends, which I do not want. Okay. What's with all what's with alt 1? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whatever. Doesn't really mean anything to me right now. Keep going. This door is locked. See what I get from you. Oh, that one. If you wish to read more about a specific room... Okay. I love the mail. Well, I can head back to the courtyard. Yeah, here's a pawn. Yeah, there's a, like, chess theming going on here. Yeah, I only have one door forward, but I have three available doors, whatever. It feels... I don't know why I thought it was saying available. Oh yeah. Key cards, that's right. I want billiards room. Well, I have one shot left for billiards room. Thank you for the key. I can go see if I can try and buy a... Okay. Broken lever. Battery. Something else. call it. I'm going places. Where? Oh. Day 13. Today's the day. Today is the day. Not yet, Freezer, jeez. Knock for a key. Oh. Yeah, it's worth it, eh? Okay. Well, I'm gonna go back. And grab some keys from that one, and then... Excellent. Oh, you should have gone through. Huh? Yeah, but you know. Let's go check. I lost my 1 coin. No. Spare room here. I have a 3x3. Nice. Parlor. I really like doing these puzzles. The other 2 statements have identical wording. The box and the blue box. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box. It's not identical wording, it's identical meaning though, so... It says identical wording. I need to be pedantic about this. What does wording mean? Shoot, that's right, I don't know. I need to look up on my phone what that means instead of my PC because I have WASD. The way in which something is said or written. Help me, Merriam-Webster. Okay, so because the wording's not identical, for that you'd have to remove the "and" the other box. Like, and the white box. It would be this box is empty, and this box is empty, and whatever. Dang. Okay. My mail delivery, no. Yeah, whatever. Observatory's fine. Jazz! Thank you for leaving your daily apple. And I got my diamond back. Yippee. How's your day going? There we go. Come on, mail. Give me something good. 1 brass compass and 2 gems. Okay. Not gonna be worried about going the other way. Wait, the mailroom blocks me. I didn't realize that. Whoops. I'm dumb. Oh well. Oh well. Ooh. I'm going to code check to see if I can recheck in an item before I, you know. Right. Okay. Well, call it a day there. Nice. Nice. Exit. Save and continue. Okay. Okay. Nook. For the key. Yep. You and you. Oh, hey, the parlor leads north. The gems are in a box with a statement. The white box does not have a statement. True. Anyway, I think I know. I think the jumps are in here. Winning. Oh, hey, shovel. Okay, digging a hole. Digging another hole, and so I got 2 coins from this room. Whatever. Which one do I choose? Well, that's convenient. E. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought to spell out our secrets carved from thought. Oh, I was supposed to be. Oh no. I'm behind. So this will get me all the way up to 6. And at least I'm just barely not blocked off. Because I still have the drawing room. So I need one that turns north, not south. No, no. No! Well, I don't win today. Oh. Beautiful. Thank you. I need to go forwards. I again need to go forwards. I'll get special keys. I have special keys. Well, I need that anyways. Some special rooms allow you to spread items through. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, items are gathered in here instead. Okay. I feel I can definitively say that's not the safe code. Take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Whatever. Yeah, there's a pawn. Locked. Yippee, I love stars. So apples are better and 3 extra steps. Okay. Locked. Darn. I might have to go all the way back to the entrance chamber. Because you're locked. To try and get key. Okay, what's this need? Trophy room. Food, whatever. Come on, key. Give me a key. My gosh. I have a key. I can progress ever so slightly. However, I did use my die. because I didn't really have a choice, but it's better to use items than to not. Let's just have dinner. It's not worth running all the way back here for it, if we do find one. Yep. Turn. 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 Go forward, and then turn into the chapel. And then... it's slightly better to use the key in the observatory. Oh. I need to be able to open it with the levers locked. Well, if that... Call it a day. But hey, I did make it there today. I made it right next to it. Well, I have been going on for 4 hours, and I feel like that's a decent length for stream, so I'm gonna see if there's anyone to raid out to. Empress... I'm gonna raid out to Empress Valentine. And who is playing Minecraft with a bunch of other people. Oh! So I'm gonna start raid. And I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Bye.